Good morning and welcome aboard. Quick sound check and shout out. We're getting all set up in the background for this morning's session. Welcome to today's coaching session in the S&P 500 E-mini. If you're a new trader and need to get set up, let us know in chat and we can help you out. If you're an experienced trader, strap yourself in, put up an S&P 500 E-mini chart. DayTradingMarkets.org. DayTradingMarkets.org is the link to drop right into the Zoom. Come in with a free guest pass. Hey, David, I see you raised your hand. Dennis, you there? Everybody else, good morning. We got guests coming in. We have current subscribers. Welcome aboard. It is Monday, April 22nd, 2024. Everything we do is for educational purposes only. Nothing to take as direct trading or investment advice. The background that you're looking at is the trading pits in Chicago. Over my shoulder, that's Saul, your trade along coach. He'll be joining us shortly. If you like what we're doing here, tell your friends, share us, post us. Heart us, like us, repost us. We had a nice trading week last week. Let's hope we can duplicate it again this week. And again, if you need a trading platform to get set up to trade, if you're looking to trade or earn a funded trading account, ask. We can help you. And a nice group of affiliates that are part of the opportunities of this service. When your trade along coach pops in, he'll put up his charts. He'll set the table for the morning session by giving out key scalping levels in the S&P 500 E-mini. He'll give them out to everybody in audio. They'll be reposted in the chat area. So make sure you have your chat up in Zoom. Trader account funding is a big deal now. So if you're interested, let us know. Based on our socials, take a moment to like what we're doing here, repost us, share us. DayTradingMarkets.org is our URL. Let people know that we're open and rolling.
Good morning, Mr. Brad. How are you this morning?
Good, Mr. John. What's going on, buddy?
Hello, bunch. Just trying to see what the world's fixing to open up for us this morning.
That's right. We're back. How was your weekend?
I don't know. My days and weeks run together, so I don't really know.
Yeah, no, the weather's been okay now, right?
Yeah, we had a little front that probably this one that's hitting you up there, same one that hit us Saturday night. It's cool here this morning, which is good.
Yeah, and I'm hoping it warms up a little bit here. It's like hovering around the high 50s, low 60s.
Yeah. That's about where we're at this morning, the 50s.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
It's springtime.
Yeah, I just needed to tick up about another, I don't know. I'd like 10 degrees, maybe 5.
Yeah, the older you get, the colder you get.
Yeah, and it's good to go out early for, get the day rolling,
Yeah, ours usually starts around daylight around here.
Is that do you have a rooster?
No, I've been doing it for so many years. That's about what time I wake up and get started.
You don't have a rooster? What's going on?
No, don't have a need for one. I don't have any chickens.
No
So,
chickens? I never
no
asked you that
chicken.
if you had any chickens.
No chickens. Growing up, my grandfather had big chicken houses. And so as I got older, I'm going, I don't want any chickens. It's way too much work.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, some people have I don't know. I guess you start out with a few, and then you go from there. Yeah, some
They,
people collect them.
yeah. I mean, I didn't realize, we always had white chickens with red heads on them. And now they've got chickens that look like they got big manes on them like lions. I mean, they've got all sorts of looking chickens. I'm going, that doesn't even look right.
Yeah, no, they're like heirloom chickens. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
the word, but or heirloom or something.
I don't know what they are. There's some kind of hybrid chicken. I'm going, I didn't even know a chicken could look like that. So,
Yeah, they're collector's items, right? It's crazy.
you go to these fairs and you walk through where they're judging the animals and stuff, and they'll have a whole section on chickens, and I'm going, Man.
Oh, that's funny. Well, at least they produce something.
Yeah. I get tickled at the kids. They think, oh, we want chickens. That way we can have fresh eggs. We can do all of this stuff. And I'm going, she says, we can have free range chickens. I'm going, you're not going to have very many chickens.
What?
Them chicken hawks will come through here and clean out your free range chickens.
Oh, that's true, right?
Yeah.
Is that what they look for?
Oh yeah. The chicken hawks love chickens.
Oh my
You know,
God.
everything likes a chicken. I mean, the bobcats, the coons, the possums, the snakes. Used to them old chicken snakes, they'd climb up in the nest and get under the hay. And when the chicken would lay the egg, they just reach up there and grab the egg and swallow it down and go back under the hay.
Oh, that's too funny.
You'd be gathering You'd be gathering eggs and you'd run your hand in that nest and you'd feel that snake. You just kind of pull your hand back out.
Yeah, I think I would. I'd run for the hills. I'd run for the hills. So you got your charts up. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
We're all waiting, getting set up for the trading day. For those that are joining us through our socials, you can pop directly into DayTradingMarkets.org, right into our Zoom room as a guest. Would ask you nicely to share our link, repost what we post, invite some of your friends in that you like, put our URL or a little bit of information out into some of the rooms that you are part of in the arena of investing and trading. We appreciate that. We'd had that request last week, and we appreciate you doing that for us. We get rolling here 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. We wind down at 11 a.m. We look to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade. We are set up and trading based on a price action trading strategy that is teachable by us, learnable by you. Price action is a trading fundamental, in my opinion. Starts out with setting key levels in the S&P 500 E-mini, a pivot and other levels on top and bottom of that pivot. These levels become the frame of the trading session, the discipline, the opportunity points. It gives us a leg up, in our opinion, against other traders and can certainly do the same for you, in our opinion. This is an opportunity for you to start out as a trader focused on trading the S&P 500 E-mini, which is a futures index. It is a derivative price of a basket of 500 stocks. For our purposes here, it is an instrument, a price that goes up and down based on price action and market action during the session. And we look to capitalize on that price action and market action by putting trades on, whether they are short trades, fade trades, momentum long trades. And we try to take 2 points plus out of the market. We generally defend at 2 points. Our entries, exits, and stops are based, again, on the price action trading methodology that is teachable by us, learnable by you. You'll quickly find, I think, that the levels here are pretty good as our frame for the morning session. We call them levels and zones. Your trade along coach will set those levels pretty close to the cash open at 9:30 Eastern time. Right now it is 8:52 a.m. Eastern time. We've got traders coming in, getting themselves set up for the trading morning. We've got people joining us from the outside, so welcome aboard. Again, do us a favor based on your socials is to post our socials. Depending on the opportunity that you have out there based on your reach. Like us, share us, heart us, repost us. You can find us under Day Trading Markets generally. Day Trading Markets generally. DayTradingMarkets.org is the URL as a drop-in right into Zoom. Put up a S&P 500 E-mini chart. Be prepared to receive our levels. If you're new to trading, that's great. We can get you set up with charts. You can either go two ways. You can decide which way you want to go. Just come in. We can figure it out with you. First way is to set up an account in a simulation mode only and practice trade based on this price action trading methodology. Put 2, 3, 4, 5 trades on. Set the, learn to plot the levels, learn what to do with those levels. If you are looking to earn a funded trading account where you want to trade somebody else's capital, we have that opportunity for you also. And we can set you up through one of our affiliates to do the same. We got two ways to go with our affiliates. One is to set up a trading platform for yourself to get started in the art of trading the S&P 500 E-mini. And we can teach you, guide you, help you in that endeavor. If you're looking to earn a funded trading account, we can do the same. Set you up, introduce you to one of our affiliates, and they can set you up with an opportunity to have a trading platform and to look to earn a funded trading account through their setup. The key is talent. If you have trading talent, great. If you need trading talent, we can provide it. If you have trading talent, you like to tune it up and look to develop consistent profitability. That's the goal for everybody. That's what we're in business for. This is a trade action coaching session, educational coaching session focused on the S&P 500 E-mini. We're looking to help individuals develop their talent so they can trade, pick up a couple $100 a day, $200-$300 a day with one contract. In other words, trading one S&P 500 E-mini contract. Very easy to do. Barrier to entry to this business is very low. It's an entrepreneurial endeavor for you. When you start to get good at trading, you can raise your contract size from one contract to two and start to ramp up your ability to put more money into your account. Trading is an entrepreneurial endeavor that has risk or has a risk and reward profile. And we help you every step of the way as you are looking to earn a living trading or take it as a serious hobby. Day trading, in our opinion, is a great opportunity for individuals to develop freedom based on their time, based on being an entrepreneur and your own boss. But again, it all revolves around the concept of getting yourself set up for it as an entrepreneur, and then practicing based on, in this case, a price action trading methodology. Become good at it, and then you can write your own ticket. Not many things can be said. Having a mouse, keyboard, and screen, a computer, access to the internet, the ability to set yourself up with a trading platform, which we can hook you up with, focus, apply what you're learning, make it your own, and end up in a business that you control, that you are responsible for, that gives you a piece of the entrepreneurial dream. And again, there's risk and reward in everything. You have to understand the risks of opening up a business. You got to understand the rewards of being an entrepreneur. And then you have to spend time to make sure that you're set up. Take the time to find people to help you based on that endeavor. So if you are just coming into this business fresh and you want to start out in the right foot, join us. If you are an experienced trader that just really hasn't been getting it done based on what you're trying to accomplish, based on your trading, we can help you. We have a nice core group of people that are part of our service on a daily basis, live in Zoom. If you want to join us there as a guest, join us. DayTradingMarkets.org is the drop into Zoom. You come in as a guest. We can work with you on setting up your charts. We can work with you on setting up your order entry. We can work with you as you are learning how to plot the levels that we set. We can work with you on helping you practice trade around our key levels, help you set up a chart, help you set up your order entry. Help you set up your P&L so you can pay attention to what's happening based on your entries, exits, and stops. I would suggest that when you get yourself set up and you're in simulation mode on your trading platform, then you should just whip them around until you're really comfortable with the interaction with your trading platform and your order entry, how to plot what you're looking to plot. And again, we're here to help you get set up and help you get to the point where you can do that. It's not hard. It's actually pretty easy. The concept of setting up a trading platform, the concepts of order entry, the concepts of tracking your P&L, setting up your data feed, setting up your charts, being able to put trades on and take them off, one contract, two contracts, and then you should just trade. You should pay attention to market action and price action a little bit. You should Loosen yourself up so you can get used to the platform, what you're doing. Remove any trepidation or fear based on your action. And then start to ask questions, interact, plot the levels, pay attention to the action of price in and around those levels. Pick up your points, if you will. Really focus on the action of price, the price action trading discipline. Really learn, pay attention to price movement based on a particular trading day, and then come back and do it again. Really learn the poem of all the pieces of the puzzle that have to do with activating a trading account on your own computer for your own benefit with your own trading account, whether it's learning how to trade somebody else's capital or learning how to trade your own capital. All done in the concept of a simulation environment. You're in control from switching to simulation to real time when you're ready and only ready. And I would work with your trade along coach as you are developing your trade along skills. You should be, and as you are stepping yourself out into the real world of trading, where you have real money up, whether it's your money or you are looking to trade somebody else's trading capital, which is what we would like to see you do, if possible. And we have the affiliate links and the relationships to help you do that. Hey, David, Mohammed, how are you today? Richard, give me a quick hi sign, coming as guests to our service. Open up your chat area in Zoom. Should see a series of charts in a separate chart window. If you have charts, put them up. If you need charts, let us know. In the chat feature of Zoom, I'm going to put in our introductory message that gives you an overview about what these services have to offer you. I'm also going to put out into chat. Let me know if you get this. Chat me back. And you can use DayTradingMarkets.org as the share link. Welcome to today's session. This is a trading day session focused on scalping and trading the S&P 500 E-mini for new and experienced traders. Your host is a 25-year veteran trader. He hails from the trading pits in Chicago. He has developed and schools traders in a price action trading methodology. If you want to join us live in Zoom, our home base, DayTradingMarkets.org is the drop in to register for Zoom as a free guest. The free guest pass. You know, trading from an entrepreneurial point of view is really a unique opportunity for individuals to be able to trade with their mouse, keyboard, and screen, set themselves up in a business for themselves, learn how to operate that business, be the talent in that business, the trading talent, and we teach you the trading talent. We support you in that trading talent. We help you grow in that talent by being part of our services. We have the group coaching session, which is set up for new and experienced traders to come in. And if you want to work closer with your trade along coach, we have one-on-one coaching. We have links to set you up with a trading platform to start your trading opportunity out. We have the ability to help you decide between trading your own account with your own risk capital or looking to trade somebody else's capital. In other words, there's an opportunity for you to do this business, be the talent in your business, and use somebody else's trading capital to do this business. And we have that opportunity for you also based on one of our affiliates. So when you come into our service, make sure you let us know if you're new or experienced. We'd like to know that. And again, if you're new, we can help you get set up. So take that opportunity on. If you're experienced, put up an S&P 500 E-mini chart. We're going to work the morning session together. Your trade along host is going to come in. It's going to set the table for the morning session by setting key levels in the S&P 500 E-mini. And we're going to look to work those levels based on the action of price in the S&P 500 E-mini vis-a-vis those levels. You know, there's no real mystery when it comes to setting up a trading platform. There's no real mystery in you on an individual basis learning how to trade for yourself. You know, there's a lot of information out there. There's a lot of things going on out there that are really mosh pits, in my opinion. But a lot of people gather, they interact with each other, you know, in the markets arena. And I have found that they're really not good places to really focus and learn to be profitable. Focus and learn to be profitable because you have too many voices talking about too many things all at the same time. In this case, you're dealing with a 25-year plus veteran trader. It's between you and him when it comes to learning the art of trading. You have him as your trade along coach. In this case, this is a group trade along for individuals that are all interacting with him. Saul is him. He's a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. He is actively scalping based on this price action trading technique for his own account. So he is at risk. He is real when it comes to his trading, his price action trading strategy and talent. He showcases it every day based on this service, his trading. He starts the morning out by giving his levels for this morning session, pivot and other levels on top and bottom of that pivot. These are the areas that he's going to work based on this morning's trade. We're going to work the market together in this group session from the hours of 9:30 Eastern time when he sets his levels. You're going to work the market with him to 11. You're going to look to do, whether it's in simulation or in real time, 2, 3, 4, 5 trades based on a price action trading methodology that is teachable by him, learnable by you. As a new trader, you come in, you get yourself set up with a platform. You organize that platform so that you can focus with order entry, charts, one contract up in simulation. You're going to plot the levels or learn how to plot the levels. You're going to pay attention to the trade action in and around those levels. As an experienced trader, you're going to do the same. As an experienced trader, you're going to do the same. The key here is, how do you take the steps, one foot in front of the other, and setting yourself up on your computer to set yourself up to be able to trade and trade profitably for your own account, for your own benefit. One of the nice things about trading, it's also portable. You do it from anywhere. As long as you have a decent internet connection, you know what you're doing. So if you have a trading platform, you're just joining us, put up an S&P 500 E-mini chart. If you're new to trading and you would like to get set up with a platform, we can help you in that endeavor through one of our affiliates. So ask. We find a lot that individuals will spend some time with us just to get to know that we're real. Then they'll start to engage. We don't mind that because we know the variances and sometimes the craziness of the internet for access. If you're coming in through one of our socials, joining us, please like us, follow us, share us. repost us. Open up your chat window. Look for the series of charts in a separate chart window. As we're getting into the opening bell, the trade along coach is going to pop in, put up his charts. We're going to go through the morning session together. Be prepared to write the levels down when he gives them out. Pay attention to the action of price in and around those levels. We'll work the market to 11 a.m. If you have any questions, ask. Use the chat feature. The S&P 500 E-mini is a index future. In my opinion, it's a great instrument to trade. Make money on the upside, the downside. Definitely has something on. Hey, Maureen, good morning. Ralph, Paul, Craig, Anupam, David. I'm going to send out our welcome message. Everybody that's coming into Zoom. The descriptor of what we do here and what the opportunities for you are based on these services. Check it out, read it. Hey, Rajiv, how are you today? Hey, Mike. When your trade along coach pops in, he'll take over the session. He'll give out this morning's coaching levels and zones. You'll work the morning session in this group coaching session with your trade along coach. If anybody's interested in one-on-one coaching, ask. If you're looking to get set up in trading and you're new, ask, and we can hook you up with one of our affiliates. Setting yourself up for trading and getting good at it is a journey, and we help you in that journey. Should see our chats in our chat feature in Zoom, our home base, and elsewhere. So review them for what you're looking for based on opportunity. Everybody comes to the party differently, and we can help you based on that. Hey, Travis, good morning and welcome. Hey, Victor, how are you today? We use the chat feature to respond. Don't get caught twisted up in people thinking you're a bot. Good morning. So be prepared to write the levels down. You're going to get levels and zones. Price action trading is the methodology. We're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade. If you need charts, let us know. If you are interested in looking to earn a funded trading account, let us know. Based on our socials, your socials, take the time to follow us, like us, share us, repost us. Use DayTradingMarkets.org as the drop-in for Zoom, this Zoom. We're here on a trading day basis. We open up at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. We go to 11. After 11, it's open mic time. If you have any questions, that's 11 Eastern. Hey, Philip, how are you today? DL, nice to see you. Ash. Comes your trade along coach, the big kahuna. When he pops in, he's going to put up his charts. Going to give out this morning's levels, so write them down. They'll be reposted in the chat area, but it's probably better to write them down so you don't have to wait.
All right, good morning, everybody. Let's give you our levels for this morning. Our pivot this morning is 50.31, 50.31. Downside support at 22, 10, 49, 99, 91, 82. Upside resistance at 38, 47, 57, 65, 74. Pivot at 31, support 21, 10, 49, 99, 91, 82. Upside resistance at 38, 47, 57, 65, and 74. All right, welcome some of the new folks that are here. We're trading mini S&Ps. We're looking for opportunities to scalp the market based on the levels we just gave out. In addition to any price action opportunities that might occur, combination of both of those gives us our setups for this morning. So market turns down here a little bit. We're looking at the 22 area, a little support. We have 21 in our green band. We got 20 in our blue band there in our hourly. So little layers of support down here in addition to our level. We are looking to scalp the market based on those levels, and we can tweak those levels. We can adjust those levels. Everything depends on price action and how market moves around areas. We're looking to scalp the market, so we're looking for about 2 to 3 points on our trades, given volatility, and that could change. Everything here is not etched in stone. Everybody here trades a little bit differently, so consequently, we have to take that into consideration. And we like to scale in around an area. It's an area, it's not a perfect game, so we try to take that into consideration. We're not going to be perfect. And we got down to 23.5 there and popped back up there a little bit against our 22. We're just looking to get in there at around, I like to scale in around the point above and below. And we just kind of missed out there a little bit. And the market popping back up here. So we'll see what happens on the retest. Be a little bit careful. Obviously, we would have liked to get the 22 area on that first rotation down. Obviously, it's a little bit more riskier right now. So keep that in mind if you're trading. All right. Again, so if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We're going to repeat the levels in the chat for you here in a little bit. So you'll see the levels. They're there to guide us through the day. All right, popping back up here to our pivot area. So kind of almost got down there to our little support area there and just popped back up. It would have been nice to jump in, but unfortunately, market did not give us that opportunity. So have to be a little bit patient. So we have other numbers coming out this morning. We don't have anything coming out this morning. All right, so I'm just gonna be based on whatever happens here. But you never know with what's going on around the world, if anything is going to affect the market or not. So, but we don't have any Fed speaks this morning. We don't have anything. It's um, just whatever happens as we come back down here again and test these interim lows. We got a little support here at the 22 area. And now we're coming down here to the 22 area. If you look at the chat, you'll see the levels there for us. And we're coming down here to the 22 area now. Again, we're trying to scalp the market based on the levels we just gave out. We're looking for about 2 to 3 points in our trades. Got a quick 2 points here on the 22 with just with no heat whatsoever. So nice little rotation there, giving us a little scalp. If you have trading multiple contracts, you're obviously going to scale out of some and then see if we can get a little bit higher rotation on anything else you got. Again, if you're just trading one lot, nothing wrong with that. Take your profits, move on. We're getting 3 points here on the trade as well. Again, scale out of your contracts if you have multiple contracts. If you're just trading one, just keep something that you're going to use, we're able to jump in and jump out. All right, it's a nice little quick rotation there against our 22 with with no heat whatsoever. And you got a nice little pop back up there, up to the 25 area. Again, if you have anything left over, you can try to see if we can't keep a runner going. But you got a nice little trade there, and obviously you're going to take some profits. You're not going to just leave it alone, and then we'll see what our next level is. On the downside is we're looking down here at 10. It's our next support level. All right, dripping down there just a little bit, got down at 21. Again, and change and then popping back up again. Just be, scalping. Just take some profits if you're given some profits. If you want to keep a little bit for a little run higher, do that. Otherwise, just be a little bit patient with the trade and take whatever the market gives us. It's a nice little opportunity there. All right. Again, all we're trying to do here is take advantage of ebbs and flows of the market. We don't believe markets go straight up or straight down. Consequently, we're trying to find those areas that areas of inflection that create some opportunity for us to scalp the market. And then we'll look for our next opportunity. Take your profits and then look on. If you want to try to keep a runner, that's fine, but just keep your stop in place and make sure you don't lose any money on the trade. And then we'll look for our next trade. Right now, we're looking up at the well, we have 38 is our next level on the upside. And next support level on the downside, we're looking down at the 10 area. All right, we're still coming back here to the lows. Next support level, like I said, we have is down at the 10 area. All right, staying a little bit weak here. Did go down to 20 there, which is our blue band and our hourly. We did say we have layers of support down in here. But, and only if you're very aggressive would you be taking anything else there, especially if you made your money on the 22s. But we did bounce down to that 20 area there against the blue band in our uh, hourly. All right, so they go down to that 20 area there and pop again. There are, interim levels that again very aggressive traders could take. Everybody here trades a little bit differently, so nobody here trades the same. Everybody here has risk tolerances, different risk tolerances. So if you see an opportunity and you take advantage of it, doesn't mean that it's wrong. It just means that you recognize that trade and want to be able to trade that different opportunity. We have the levels, we focus in on that, but there are intermediate levels that we always talk about that some traders, if you're more aggressive, would want to take. And anything that I talk about, whether they're levels, intermediate levels, whether they're momentum trades or not, how you manage those trades, we do teach in our education course that we offer. So if you have interest in that, let us know. Get back to you about it. And again, if you have any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. Don't mind questions. As we did down there to that 20 and then rotating back up here. Now pushing new highs. A little resistance would be, well, our pivot there is 31, so somewhere around 30 to 31 area. If you're a little aggressive. Right, market drifted right up to 29 and change there and came off. Some people like to play that resistance area after we hit our first level, right? Some people don't, but that would be a resistance, quasi resistance area. Back to the pivot there, and if it matches up with the blue band or another reason to trade, then you have a couple reasons to jump in and take a little bit of a scalp. But yeah, that depends on, as long as you do it consistently every time. And coming back up here to the range that we were trading at most of the morning here. A couple head ups. We can see we're a little range bound here a little bit. And again, got up here to our pivot area there and getting a nice little scalping opportunity against it. If you're a little aggressive there. And now if we come up here and hold above it, we're looking at our upper levels. All right, trying to see if we can't hold above it here. If we hold above it, we'll look at our upper levels there as targets. If you're trying to stay long, but we have to hold above here. We have to hold above the 30 here. All right, market kind of trying to hold up here above the 30. We'll see if it wants to do that. And then we'll look for our upper levels as areas where we'll be focusing on. We've had the nice rotation there against our first support level. If you did jump in there and buy it and then scalp it, and then you are able to maybe, if you're a little aggressive there, taking the push down to that 20, which was the support area for, well, those are blue band and our hourly. If you were able to do that, then stay long there. Nice little pop up here. Then we had a little scalping opportunity against our pivot there, the first rotation up to it. And we're just kind of hanging up here. We're trying to see if he wants to hold, see if we get a push up to the upper levels there at our 38, which will be our first resistance area. Yeah, we're trying to hold here above the pivot, look for a push higher. And if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions. We're trying to take advantage of ebbs and flows of the market. We're looking for those areas of inflection that create opportunity. We have nice support there. That first support level, we'll repeat the levels again in the chat in case you missed them. We use those as a guide to the day. We can tweak those a little bit. We can adjust those. We can add to them. All of those are just they're there for you in the chat. They're there to guide us through the day. You can use those levels all day long. Even though we might not be staying in the room all day, but we'll be. If you're going to be trading, you can use levels all day long and see how they react to it when the market gets there. All right, try to stay a little bit long here as long as we stay above the 28 area. All right, trying to keep it a little bit long here, looking for a push up to the 38 area. All right, again, try to keep it a little bit long. Anything below the 28 out of any shorts. Trying to make a little bit of a push up there. Got down to 30 a couple times there. Scalping the market, you're obviously going to take some profits if you get a little bit of a profit. Well, you can see here we're just kind of just slowly drifting back down here a little bit. It pushed it all the way up there to that 32 area and then popping back down here. Again, trying to hold, but not doing a good job. So I'm not gonna love any trade we put on. So if you did take some profits, did buy the 30 to 29 area, it did pop back up for us just a touch. Now coming back down here, just chopping around here a little bit. Maybe it could hold and push back higher. I mean, it could still do that, but we'll see what happens. Well, we get down there at 27 and change there and got a double bottom there. Just trying to see if it can't hold this little area here. Trying to work hard at it. All right, now they're making this little extended push. Of course, they go down there and mess with us. And now they're making this little push up here. Next level on the upside we're looking at is up at the 38 area. Already a nice little double bottom there, so we can chop it around here a little bit. All right, you can see it's just chopping around here. Ran it up a little, coming back down. So let's just be a little bit patient with it. All right, we're trying to hold this little area here. Just following on both sides of our pivot there. I mean, our blue band 30 area. So, and our pivot there at 31. So kind of just chopping around here a little. Looks like it wants to uptick, but just very tight little range. Still a little bit bullish, but we'll see if it wants to go up or not. Targeting the 38, which is our first resistance area. We're trying to uptick. But you can tell it's very choppy. And we're just coming back down here to this little range that we're at. So again, you can see choppy, not going on. I'm not a very good range player, so it's not my best trade here. So we'll just see what happens. Be a little bit patient. Trading both sides of our pivot there, both sides of our blue band, so very neutral and kind of what I like to call a no trade zone. All right, very, very choppy. And downside support, well, we already tested the 22 area, got all the way down to 20, so we're not going to be checking that area. We're looking really, the next downside support is down at 10. All right, you can see very range bound. We got down to made a little low by a few ticks there, and then popped it right back up. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Again, not my favorite trade, so patience is important. All right, market, you can see here down ticking a little bit. The next support level, again, if you're very aggressive, you're going to take this retest here of the 20 area. Otherwise, you're looking for the 9 to 10 area on the downside. That's what we're going for right now. Again, we don't like to play the range game because we never know when the range is going to get, it's going to run through. Well, that's why I don't like to play the range game. Other people like. The next support level we're looking at is down at 10. All right, we're continuing to downtick here. We're looking at the 10 area next. Again, we're trying to take advantage of ebbs and flows of the market. We thought maybe we were going to uptick there a little bit, but the market kind of went up to our 34 area there and then came back down. We had 38 as our next support low resistance area and get up there. Came back down, kind of hung there for a little bit, chopped around. And now we're looking at the market starting to go down here a little bit. We're looking at the uh, 10 area as our next support. Upside resistance right now would be around the 29 area. All right, we continue to downtick. We're looking at the 10 area next. There's a little support in market uh, chopping around here a little bit to the downside. And again, tough to say that it was going to rotate. Maybe you could have traded our pivot area there. But again, like I said, we thought we were going to maybe uptick, but it didn't. And then they started chopping around, and then we became neutral and didn't have a position on when it started doing that. And now we're just kind of seeing what it wants to do with the 10 level on the downside here. If we get down to it. All right, slowly dripping down there. We're looking at the 10 area next. Little resistance around the 29 area. If we get up there. Well, we drifted down to 14 in there and then pop back up here a bit. We're looking at the 10 area. All right, again, we're just chopping around here a touch, a little resistance around the 26 area if you're a little aggressive. And support down at 10 and kind of in the middle here. You got to be a little bit patient. I like to call this a no trade zone. Kind of tough to do anything right in here. All right, a little range bound down here on these interim lows. Next support level we got is down at 10. A little resistance around the 25 area. All right, you can see here we're kind of just hanging here on these lows, interim lows. We've got support here at the 10. We are only at the mercy of volatility in the market. We don't create volatility. We have to be a little bit patient here and wait for opportunities. So that's the key here to being a little successful. We've been very busy lately, but today it's a little bit slower, but nothing wrong with that. Volatility always changes day to day. And we have to be a little bit patient with it and also wait for opportunities to present themselves. The market, I think, is going to be waiting for the Friday number, the PCE, uh, personal consumption expenditures numbers, which will be released on Friday. This is the metrics that the Fed looks at to talk about inflation. So inflation being what the market's been focusing on lately. That's what the next biggest number is going to be for us to be concerned about. That'll be released like at 7:30 before we open up, so that's fine. Sure, there's going to be some after effects after that number is released. All right, market uptick in here. A touch here off of it kind of hung there for a little bit. It was got a little bit of resistance right here in 25 area. If you're a little aggressive, you see our blue man's coming in there at 27. And we got right up there to 25, getting a nice little bit of a rotation here against our 25 area. You see we had a little resistance up there. So nice little price action trade, even though it was slow. Had to kind of wait for the market to run up to a little level there that we thought we might have some resistance, and then market traded off of it very nicely, giving us a little quick scalp here. Again, all we're trying to do is take advantage of ebbs and flows in the market. And we're scaling around any kind. We're not going to be perfect there, so we got right up to 25. Maybe you got in there a little bit before, and market's giving us a nice little rotation here, taking advantage of that little resistance area that the market created. We're always looking for a market to give us those opportunities. We're not making any stuff up here. So if you wanted to get short there, that was an area to focus in on. And if you want to try to stay short, you could do that as long as you take some profits on some of the other contracts you have. All right, so we had a little resistance around that area. We talked about that earlier. Market rotated up there and coming back off of it. All right, market rotating there off of that little resistance area. Again, if you try to stay short, you can do that. Otherwise, we're kind of scalping and have a trailing stop on any extras that you have left over. Again, we have to wait a little bit of time here, but at least we had a nice little rotation here off of it. Got choppy there for a little bit, didn't do anything. Thought we were going to get down to 10. We didn't get down to 10. We suggested there'd be some resistance around the 25 area. Market rotated back up there and then coming off here a little bit. All right, market upticking back up here and seeing where it wants to go. All right. You can see we'll get ourselves into a little choppy area, new area. They're going to be chopping around in. All right, at least we're a little bit patient, got us a little opportunity there against the 25 area. Totally don't have an opinion back up here. If we start rotating, the next support level we have down is a 10. I guess you could say our next resistance area would be around the 30, our pivot there, 31. And if we get above 35, we'll look for our upside levels. You can see here we're very choppy. All right, we're back here on our lows. Next support level we're looking back here is at the 10. All right, we're quickly drifting down here. Our next support level is down at the 10 area. You can see there are levels there in the chat. We have repeated those levels. We're using those. We gave out those levels early in the day when the market started. And now we're just kind of just chopping around here a little bit, coming back down here to these interim lows. And see if we want to, if it gives us any opportunity here around the 10 area. All right, market moving down here. We're looking at the 10 area as our next support level. We're continuing to downtick, looking at the 10 area next. You can see the levels there in the chat. We have 10 as our next support level, and then below that we have 499, 49.99. But we'll see if that. Again, we can use the levels all day long. We don't know when there's going to be some added volatility or not in the market. All we can do is trade what the market gives us any particular moment in time. So we have to be a little bit patient here, wait for opportunities. We did well against our first support level there at 22. Then kind of drifted around there and went back up to the pivot area and then came off of that. And then now we're just coming back down here to retest this 10 area. If we have an opportunity or not, we don't know. All we're trying to do is take advantage of ebbs and flows of the market. All right, we got down to 1175 there. Popping back up a bit. So here and there at 11, a little riskier. So make a decision as to how you want to manage that. Good morning there, Ahmed. We start here at 8. The room opens up at 8 Chicago time, Central time. We jump in here when the market opens up and we trade for a couple hours, see what the market does. The cost is, we'll flash that up here to join the room. If you want, we'll have that. That'll be coming up here in a few minutes, or you can jump in there and join the room if this interests you. I think you've been here before, if I'm not mistaken. You're welcome. All right, coming back down here to these interim lows. We got a little support here around the 10 area. Right now it's teasing. It's got that there to 11.25. We're still in the same bar, so if you're a little aggressive, you kept the 11s. If not, then just trade the 10, depending on your risk tolerance. All right, well, we got down to 11.25 there and rotated back up. So just missed our first initial entry point there. So if you're a little bit more risk averse, maybe you're not going to keep the 11 in against our 10. Again, everybody here trades a little bit differently, so keep that in mind. So again, Mohammed, we'll have the way to link up into our room here in a minute when Brad comes back on, and he'll give you all that information that you're looking for. All right, so be a little bit careful there since we got right down there to 11.25 against our 10 area. That's a shame. It would have been a nice little opportunity. So again, this becomes a little bit more riskier. So you have to, we try to explain the risk, and it's up to each individual here as to how he's going to trade that situation. All right, we're coming back down here to these interim lows. Again, be a little bit careful there against the 11 if you're going to jump in there at 11. Obviously, we got down there to 11.25 a couple times. So that becomes a little bit more tenuous if you're going to trade the 10 area, depending, trade 10 area is still doable, but it would have been nice to get that rotation the first time to it. So obviously it's going to be a little bit riskier right now. So we have to just manage that risk according to your risk tolerance. All right, since we double bottom there at 11 and a quarter, obviously it's going to be very risky right now to take that. The risk and level on the 10 has gotten a little bit higher. So you're going to have to manage that a little bit. I don't know what the right thing to do is. Probably just trade it a little bit smaller. If you're more risk averse, you're not going to trade the level at all, since we kind of just missed it by just that much. If you're want to take a little bit more risk, you take a little bit more risk. Maybe you lower the number of contracts. Maybe you enter there at 9 level. Maybe right, keep the 10, but trade it a little bit smaller. Those are all different options that you have to take into consideration the price action here against the 10 area. But again, all those options are all dependent on your risk tolerance. So we try to explain the risk, and it's up to you how to manage that risk according to your risk tolerance and how you want to trade that level, if you want to trade it at all. But those are all choices that you have, and they're all doable. And not one of them is right or wrong. It all depends on what your risk tolerances are and how you manage it according to what makes you comfortable. It's the most important thing. All right, you can see now we're busting through here a little bit. Got down there to the 11 area for sure, but again, that's come riskier. Got down to 10 and change there. Just flirting with that 10 area. All right, again, we inched our way down there again. We got a little bit of, again, how you manage this little area here all depends on um, uh, your risk tolerance and how you manage that. Obviously, we're getting a little bit of a rotation here against it, a couple ways. We haven't gotten to 10 yet, inching our way down there. We just got there now. So again, if you're going to keep it, trade it smaller because of the price action. If you're going to take it, not take it, trade it at all, that's fine too. All of those are different options that you have. And again, that's just the way the trade was playing itself out, made it very difficult for us to try to get a definitive way of trading it. We just missed it a couple ways. If you're traded the 9 area here, again, for the lower end of the range, at least you got filled there. See if it wants to give us any kind of rotation. But this is going to happen where the market's just not going to do exactly what we want it to do, and then gives us choices as to how we want to manage that risk. And everybody here manages it just a little bit differently. If you did get in there 9 on the lower end, it's trying to give you something here, but make sure you keep your stops in place no matter what we are doing, and that way we minimize any risk that the market might have for us, because we're always looking for our next opportunity as we're trying to inch our way back up here against this 10 area. All right. If we get above 15, 16 area, we might try to pop up a little bit higher. Right now, we got a resistance around the 20 area. And next downside support is down at the 49.99. And we'll get back here in a bit.
Hey, quick shout out for those that are just joining us today. This is a daily experience. This is a coaching session in a group format focused on the S&P 500 E-mini. Had a good trading morning here. We appreciate you coming in. We're here from 8:30 a.m. until 11 a.m. Right now it's 11:47 a.m. on April 22nd, 2024. Starting to lose my voice. Everything we do here is for educational purposes only. Nothing's been taken as direct trading or investment advice. This is an opportunity for you as individuals to set up yourself as an entrepreneur in the art of trading, looking to pick up a couple $100 a day with one contract, and then adding to that contract size and picking off more money out of the market. Our general setup here is price action trading in and around pre-mapped out levels. Today's levels, and write these down, we had a pivot of 50.34, 50.34. We had resistance at 38, 47, 57, 65, and 74. We had support at 22, 10, 49, 99, 91, and 82. Those are the areas that we're looking at for this morning's trade at the bell, which was 9:30 Eastern time. It's when the cash market in New York opens up. It's when we get rolling for the trading morning. We're looking to do, and individuals that are part of our service are looking to put on 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. Looking to pick up 2 points plus in each trade with a couple $100. We're defending generally at 2 points. Our entries, exits, and stops are done by a price action trading methodology that is teachable by us and learnable by you, practicable by you in an environment in your trading platform. So everybody that's looking to do this as an entrepreneur can be set up with a trading platform to practice on where you're not at risk. Practice, practice, practice. You're not at trading risk. You need real-time data. You need a trading platform. Within the trading platform, you have real-time data, order entry, right? Real-time data, order entry, track your P&L, put trades on and take them off based on your order entry. In this case, you would be looking to, and let's just talk about Sol for a second. Sol is a 25-year plus trader. He is your trade along coach. He's the one that runs this session on a daily basis. He's actively scalping for his own trading account, so he is involved, paying attention, at risk. He sets key levels for himself as an advantage over other traders for the morning session, and he gives those levels out to everybody as coaching levels for the morning session. So you have a frame, a discipline of areas to look at as the price movement in the S&P 500 E-mini happens, and you can look to trade around that action in and around these pre-mapped out levels. In other words, based on price action trading, entries, exits, and stops, you have a roadmap, a discipline that can give you an advantage over other traders based on the action of price in the S&P 500 E-mini and the trades that you put on in and around those levels. That's really as simple as it is and as hard as it is. You know, if somebody says that trading's easy, it is very easy. The act of trading is easy. Setting up charts, easy. Order entry, easy. Putting on trades and taking them off, easy. The art of being able to do all that and come out with a profit against your commissions is an art form. It's an individual sport. You are the talent, and you are trading against other traders out there, against the market, in this case, in and around these pre-mapped out levels. Those levels are levels and zones. There is a adjustment and tweaking. There is a slippage when it comes to these levels that you have to A, be aware of, A, practice trade around for your benefit, apply, practice in and around these levels with your order entry, with your charts, with your mouse, keyboard, and screen. You are at the helm. We are teaching, mentoring, schooling, adjusting, and tweaking you based on the art form. And then your job is to get better and better at it. Your job is to pay attention, ask questions, interact. Our job is to, again, help you frame what you're doing, narrow it down to where the rubber meets the road at the price change of the market. The S&P 500 E-mini is a instrument, an index that you're trading at risk to look to make money. You know, too often we get hooked up with people that don't know the difference, don't care about the difference, don't care about the nuance of the trade or the skill set or the art form. And people end up being part of a train wreck in their own trading because they're hooked up with individuals that are full of tomfoolery. And I'm not sure you want to go down that road. Having said that, we have set up a Zoom room. It's our home base. If you're joining us based on your socials, add us, follow us, repost us. You know, DayTradingMarkets.org is the URL. Repost us in some of your outreach based on social media. You know, our motto is Day Trading Markets. Watch, listen, learn to unlock your personal earning power by trading. We ask you to learn how to trade better, because we work with traders that have traded and just aren't getting it done for themselves and want to focus on doing one thing and doing it well. And this is the S&P 500 E-mini trade, where you can trade based on the action of price on the upside and the downside. The market's going up, market's going down, and you can capitalize on movement, price movement. James, how'd you make out today? Pete, how'd you make out today? Philip? Rajiv? Hey, Travis? Hey, Anupam, how'd you make out today? James? Use the chat feature to respond. We had a nice group in today. We had guests coming in. We have experienced traders coming in. We've got subscribers coming in, new traders coming in. We provide you with a opportunity based on our affiliates to sign yourself up with trading capital, sign yourself up to trade with your own trading capital. Then we have the opportunity for you to learn how to trade trading somebody else's capital. So you don't have to have your own trading capital to trade. There are entities that have set themselves up to share in your success. Now, the key is you got to be good at this. You've got to set yourself up to learn how to trade from somebody that can teach you, reinforce that teaching, adjust and tweak you based on that teaching. And that's what we do on a daily basis based on this service. Now we're into the Q&A period. If you have questions, post them. If you have questions, you like to take the microphone and ask your questions. If you have questions about trading somebody else's capital, how to get yourself set up, how to strip your current platform down to the elements. We call our elements price action trading. If you look at our charts, they're very simply represented. We work the market in and around key levels, price action trading levels, coaching levels. Everything we do is for educational purposes only. So join us in Zoom. DayTradingMarkets.org is the drop-in. You'll see a series of three charts in a separate chart window, 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. 30-year bond chart. Saul is your host. Don is working the market with Saul. He pops in and out. He hails from the great state of Texas. He is a trading aficionado, in my opinion. He's actively scalping based on a price action trading methodology like Saul. Saul is a active trader. He's at risk. He's looking to pull down his 2 points plus in each trade. He does do one or more contracts at a time. He may do 5 at a time. He may do 10 at a time. The key is that he is very much interested in scalping the market for his own trading account to bank money for himself. He only really needs to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades based on his methodology to be finished for the day. He likes to be done early. That's why you have 11 a.m. End of session. You know, that window of opportunity is picked for reasons. What's the window? The window is 9:30 bell out of New York. Cash market opens. You know, so the tick-tock of the morning session, as far as Saul's concerned, and Don, generally Don may come in a little earlier, trade a little later, depending on what he's got going, but he's an independent contractor with his own right to do what he wants to do based on his expertise in art and trading. Saul likes to come to the screens, work it for 2 hours, 2.5 hours, be done for the day. He comes in the morning. He has his charts already set up. He has his order entry already set up. He's got his trading ladder already set up. Goes to his screens pretty close to the cash open, and he sets his roadmap for the morning session, which he calls his coaching sessions, or are his coaching sessions. Gives them out to everybody. It starts out with a pivot price in the S&P 500 E-mini. It was 50.34 this morning, so pretty close to the cash open. He sets that pivot. Above, he had 50.38, 50.47, 50.57, 50.65, and 50.74. Below, we had 22, 50.22, 50.10, 49.99, 49.91, and 82. Now, he takes those levels that he sets. Now, he sets them pretty close to the cash open because he goes to his screens. He derives those levels based on his technique to derive levels. He does this based on his technique, not a calculation, not a series of levels that comes out of his software platform. These are his levels. I would say that he can teach you as an opportunity point for you on how to set his levels if you like them. I think you'll quickly pick up that Saul's levels are pretty darn good. He calls them levels and zones for a reason, because you need to be able to float, change, adapt to what's happening based on price change as it relates to those levels. Having said that, he takes those levels and he loads them into his order entry so that he is prepared on the fly to be able to work the market in and around those levels based on his order entry. He doesn't have to take a trade. He is just prepared. He does float into a level or an area based on the action of price and momentum and follow through, what he's experienced based on that trading morning. So the tick-tock is that he sets his levels. He loads them into his software. He is ready to go. The cash market opens. There's money that comes into the market. There is a personality that is unfolding based on the action of price, momentum, and follow through. And he will adjust himself and tweak himself based on what is the market actually doing, not what he thinks the market's going to do, the actual action of price. And then he will react, adjust, and tweak based on that action of price. And he will put trades on and take them off where appropriate. Now, he can take you aside in a one-on-one coaching session and teach you the art of trading the S&P 500 E-mini, price action trading, how to set the levels, what to do with the levels, the whys of what to do with the levels. Where do you enter a trade price? Where do you defend the trade stop? Where do you exit a trade price? What you're looking for as a profit target. He's looking for 2 points plus based on his trades. That is all teachable moments that are reinforced moments. They are tweaking moments. Okay, the concept of adjusting and tweaking yourself, that's the art form of learning how to trade, becoming skilled at it, and then letting yourself get into it where you are picking up on the nuances of price movement vis-a-vis the laid out levels. We have set up this service as a group coaching session to help traders that are experienced and are looking for a group coaching session focused on the S&P 500 E-mini and the adjustments and tweaks they need to develop and hold on to consistent profitability. For those that are new to trading, that don't know how to get set up and started in trading, we have two avenues for you. One is to get set up with your own trading platform where you would fund it based on your own risk capital, or have a opportunity to trade somebody else's capital. And we have referral links that we appreciate that you would use to get into our world where we're known, they're known, you're known, and you can get set up and taken care of based on your interest. And then it's up to you to ask questions, interact. We can help you get set up with your charts. Either way, we can help you get set up with your order entry. Either way, whether you want to trade somebody else's capital or your own capital. We can work with you, help you develop discipline based on your focus and your trading strategies. You know, there's a lot that happens both publicly and privately based on the service as you are working with a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. A floor member, think about that for a second. How often do you get to actually deal with somebody that has chosen this business, survived and excelled in it, and is experienced enough to be able to help you? You know, I always equate it to, you know, if you can stand on the shoulder of somebody that is currently doing it, has been doing it, has the kind of experience in doing it, and they can help you avoid some of the pitfalls, struggles associated with starting out in this business and help you manage, address those issues as a leg up against other traders out there that don't have that kind of individual to lean on as you're developing your skill set. You know, I would also say, and this is really important, is that the act of trading, as I'd mentioned earlier, is pretty easy. The act of building charts, easy. You know, the act of setting up order entry is pretty easy. The ability to put trades on and take them off is pretty easy. The idea of going short and long, really easy. Being able to make money trading is the difference between a trader and a schooled professional trader. I always go back to the concept of gambling. There are a lot of people out there that can gamble. I mean, everybody seems to be able to do that, whether it's pulling a one-armed bandit or trying to play poker for fun, play 21 for fun. Every game in a casino has odds that are skewed either more to the house or more to the player, and that's something you have to determine. But there are people out there that don't care. Those are the people that we consider traders, individuals that are, I hate to say it, but ripe for the picking. So there are professional gamblers out there that know they're experienced enough, they have learned enough, they are considered professional gamblers that can read the room, take what they want to take from other players. And trading is really no different. The difference between a trader and a professional trader is that the professional trader will set themselves up in a professional manner. In this case, it's price action trading. They understand that there are certain levels that are better than others for a particular trading morning, and Sol helps you in negotiating and putting those levels together for yourself. In other words, learning how to do it, how to apply, how to plot them. And then it's the discipline as of a professional trader to be able to pick your spots, wait for the market to come to you, work a trade in and around these pre-mapped out levels based on the concepts of price action trading. Look to pick up your winnings, if you will, or your trading profit, and that's a 2-point plus scenario. You're defending based on risk at 2 points generally. That risk is set right around the cash open based on action of price, volatility, momentum, and follow through. So you may expand your stops from a 2-point stop to a 3-point stop or a 4-point stop so you don't get shaken out of your trade. From a professional, schooled trading point of view, you're looking at price action entries, exits, and stops. Well, there is a reason when you're getting into a trade, and the reason is an outcome, and the outcome is I'm looking to pick up this much profit on this trade based on this action of price, and I am going to step into this trade based on entries, exits, and stops in and around my pre-mapped out levels. So we talked about the levels, right? So let's say the pivot is 50.34, the price in the S&P 500 E-mini coming into the open. Well, quite frankly, you're watching the action of price and you can set a trade. Trade is not just an entry. A trade is a profit target. It is an exit strategy. The exit strategy comes before your stop. In other words, the stop is your ultimate risk on that trade. Your entries, exits, and stops are a price action trading scenario where you are schooled enough, and if you're practicing enough so that you understand based on the momentum of price change where you can set up a trade in and around a particular level in anticipation of the market going up and picking up 2 points plus, or the market going down and pick up 2 points plus, and the associated entries, exits, and stops to protect you, give you the best opportunity. And that is something that is worked on by you first in simulation. In other words, you're doing trades against real-time price change, real-time data in a disciplined fashion for a result. And if you don't get the results, you lay and wait for the next opportunity and you do it there. And in the meantime, you are working in this group coaching session as a individual, work in your trading platform for the benefit of you in learning to be an independent contractor, an entrepreneur, and set up to do this as a hobby, serious hobby, or look to do this as a living. In the beginning, the focus here is 9:30 bell to 11. Once you get good at this, you can do it at any time of the day. Once you become a seasoned operator in the markets, a disciplined, seasoned price action trader in the markets. You don't have to stop at 11. You can go to whatever time you want. You can start earlier. Once you know how to set the levels, once you know how to do this, and you're ticking the P&L off into your P&L. One of the things that we talked about the other day is that there is a fear and greed cycle that comes into play, where if you're looking at your P&L in dollars, it might be better for you to look at it in point pickup. One of the concepts here is if you treat this as a game, you can win a game. And if there are people out there with game theory, the idea is that you are trying to pick up points equal X. And if you can stay on the positive side of the points versus, the cost of doing this business, which is commissions and some business costs, and you're now ahead of the game by points, then you're not looking at P&L going up and down during the trade or the action of price, and it's not screwing with your brain when it comes to looking at being up a couple $100 on one contract and then being down $150 and panicking. Right? The idea is that you can convert your order entry into points versus cash, and it may help you based on the fear and greed cycle. That's the other side too, is that there's a greed cycle. When you're up money, a lot of people want to press and try to get more money. It's human nature, instead of covering and banking your money. One of the nice things about the objective of money on a daily basis is you really don't need a lot of money. You make $100 a day, $200 a day, $300 a day. That's a home run. You get good enough to do this and ultimately raise your contract size. It's a fair amount of money because you're using the same, doing the same trade with two contracts versus one contract, and there's a multiple pickup based on opportunity, but there's also a multiple pickup based on risk. It's a risk profile versus so everybody has their own risk profile. One of the things that happen from time to time is you get somebody that puts up a significant amount of money in their account, and they don't start paying attention until your account starts to dwindle because they feel like they have enough to, and that quite frankly fool themselves into believing they know what they're doing. We prefer the 2+ movement with a general 2-point stop, so that you are focused on the discipline of the action of price vis-a-vis these pre-mapped out levels. And if you can make bank within that scenario, well, there's where you want to be. Why do you have to be in a situation where you're A, not skilled, and B, just flailing around and hoping for the best, or jumping onto trades, or thinking, wow, I know what I'm doing because I got in and the market went up, and then whammo, you get whammoed. And that's not a good place to be. The concept of chipping off, consistent amounts of money and building your account, adding to contract size as you do that, is a disciplined approach to day trading, intraday trading, the market. We don't hold, or don't want to, or try to avoid at all costs holding positions overnight. We're not much into the concept of swing trading. Sometimes that, in my opinion, it works in a trending market. We like the fact that the market, vacillates during the day, up and down and up, up and down. You can see it in the charts. I mean, look at the charts today. You know, if you look at our charts, we got a series of 3 charts in a separate chart window, 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. Those charts are telling us a story. Now, those charts are telling us a story of where the market has been. You know, too often standardized software, in other words, a trading platform, right? In my opinion, not to, you know, talk down about trading platforms, but they're really giving you what has happened and plotting that into a chart. So when you see trades, stocks, you know, equities, futures, commodities, Forex, it's showing you where the market has been based on either tick for tick, trade for trade, and it's catching up based on a trading flow. It's not anticipating, it's not giving you a heads up on where it's going. You know, it's a lot of people that do chart work, time frames, crosses, market profile, all these indicators to help them based on some retracement, you know, some support and resistance. You know, we have boiled this down, and you have a individual that has boiled this down to the concept of price action, where he is laying out levels as almost a prediction of price change in the future. And if that holds, and you can witness it, you know, we don't have to tell you. You can write down our levels. You can see how the action of price behaves at those levels. You can make a value decision on your end, which we appreciate, on whether these levels are any good on a more consistent basis than not, and that there's an opportunity to make hay in and around those levels more often or as an opportunity point than some of the standardized levels that are spoon-fed by software. Let's just hold there for a second. Think about this. If every Tom, Dick, Harry, and Jane is out there looking to make a buck trading, and they're all utilizing their software package that is a accumulation over the years of various individuals' contribution to, like, Bollinger Bands. Every indicator in the book had to be created by somebody. And then they lay them all out as an opportunity for you as you set up your trading business or your trading opportunity or pay attention to the markets to have access to those to really mentalize on so that you can look to create an advantage over other traders out there. Now, they're all doing the same thing. So if you think of all the people manipulating, maximizing, constructing, mentalizing on creating a trading advantage over other people for themselves by setting up the best charts in the world, by setting up the best indicators in the world, by setting up auto trading or whatever they're doing. You know, we talk to a lot of those people that do everything and dance around it all. And if you can take a moment and just visualize all the people out there that have decided that trading is a good idea for them to be an independent contractor to make money, and they are a swing trader, day trader, market participant, however you want to frame it, and they are working with a trading software package provided by a firm, brokerage firm, or an independent person. Independent, there are some independent companies out there that have charting packages. Some you got to pay up for. Some of them you think you're paying up for, you're getting a better set of indicators, you know, crosses, time frames, you know, different, instead of lagging, you know, you think you're doing something for yourself to get ahead of the market. So at the opening bell at 9:30, you've got all these people having tuned up whatever they're tuning up, novices, people that are just starting out, people that have been trading for a while, whether they're making money or not, I don't know. and they're all going into the open. They're all in the starting gate, and they're all looking to have a great trading day. They've set themselves up. They prepared. They've charted. They have researched their charts. They're looking at this. They're looking at that. And they all get in the gate, and the bell goes off. The charts start filling in. Trades are happening. It's giving you information that has happened. They're all bouncing around. They're all fighting. They're all in a mosh pit of craziness. A lot of them are getting stopped out because they place their stops. The market's not behaving. Market may go in their favor for a minute, then go retrace and knock them out of the market. They're losing money. There's some people making money. The percentage of people making money is pretty small, in my opinion. The masses lose money based on their actions and their trades and their setups and whatever they have going. Trading is a zero-sum game in a lot of respects. For an individual to make money, they got to take it from somebody else that is also in there working the markets for themselves. So we don't want to be a part of that mosh pit, that fight to the death when it comes to getting chewed up in that space where people are in based on their best efforts, and they get chewed up and spit out and lose money. Now, there are people in there that make money. There are people in there that trade the opposite of the masses. In other words, they're counterintuitive to the masses, counterintuitive to the herd, counterintuitive to what the software packages, the charting systems, the time frames, the crosses, the blinking lights, the colors are telling people, however they're perceiving it and picking up, and they are trading opposite to them because they know that they're going to get shaken out, screwed up, twisted up by software, and they are counterintuitive trading against what a trading platform has to offer as it relates to the masses. So having said that, what is the difference? What is something individuals can do not to get spun up with or spun into what the masses are doing, and quite frankly, the mass losses that go on into the opportunity of trading? Well, now Saul has been a participant in the markets for many moons. He has developed a way of setting key levels that are different than the levels that are set up, given to, calculated by software, so that every Tom, Dick, and Harry and Jane are out there utilizing, or quite a few of them are utilizing information that's spoon-fed by their software to get into the train wreck, right, to get into the mosh pit. Saul has differentiated himself by setting key levels like the 50-34, the resistance at 50-38, 47, and so on, and then below the support at 50-22, 10, and so on. Those become his frame for the morning session. He waits for the market to come to him based on that frame. He'll decide at that time how the market's behaving and the validity of the level to keep the trade, get into that trade based on his price action, entries, exits, and stops, based on the action of price itself. Not preordained, but the action of price itself in and around those levels. So think about that for a second. You've got an individual with patience. He lets the market come to him. He has pre-mapped out levels to give him an advantage over other traders. You can witness those levels by coming in and getting the levels, plotting them if you have a chance, or just writing them on your trading pad and seeing how the action of price in the S&P 500 E-mini shakes out for the day and how it relates to those levels. If those levels turn out to be good or better than this standardized mosh pit type action, Then you have a trading advantage. Trading advantage 1 to you by receiving these levels, working with Saul based on this coaching session vis-a-vis these levels. Advantage number 2 is that you can witness the action of price. You can witness the action of price into these levels, labeled support and resistance, or trade around the pivot. You can set yourself up based on a price action trading strategy where you have the entries, exits, and stops and practice the hell out of them until you get good at this. And that's really the key, right? Practice, practice, practice. The levels are good. You can put trades on and take them off. And then you can ask the questions of, how can I make better price action trading entries, exits, and stops? Learn the nuances of price action trading in and around these levels. You can learn the nuances of not putting a trade on and the reason why you don't put a trade on. In other words, the avoidance of a trade is also significant, and the reasons you would avoid a particular scenario in a trade, the reasons why you would get into a trade, where are you going to exit that trade? Like, what is the TikTok of a trade, of a morning session? Well, the TikTok for Saul and the TikTok for you could be everything set up coming into the cash open, receiving Saul's levels, plotting them, paying attention to the cash open, letting the market settle down, pay attention to the action of price as it relates to the pivot, and one of the levels coming up either on the upside or the downside. Make a value judgment based on momentum and follow through. Adjust your stop placement as it relates to what's happening based on the market. TikTok continues. You're coming into the first 5-10 minutes of the trade, and you can really get a good assessment based on the reality of what's happening versus what you thought might happen based on preparing. A lot of people prepare, read charts, mentalize, noodleize, and really get themselves thrown off, based on that, because they're banging their own heads together, right? Their own head together, and they're wondering why what they had planned is not working. They say the strategy and the battle plan goes out the window at the cash open or when the battle starts. But if you react, adjust, and tweak yourself based on what's actually happening and the action of price, and you have a frame, which are these levels, and you start to work the market as it relates to coming into part of your frame, a level, and you can utilize the support and resistance concept at that frame. Well, now you have your TikTok working. You have your concept of price action trading where you're looking to pick up 2 points plus. You're now defending at 3 points because you've seen the action of price instead of 2 points. Your entries coming into that trade and your exit strategy on that trade are developed based on the action of price and real-time price movement. And between your mouse, keyboard, and screen and your order entry, you put on a trade. You take the trade off. You assess what you did on that trade. And if you are confused or not understanding what happened, you ask your trade along coach. Now, what's nice about Saul is that he is also trading. He has set the morning up based on the TikTok. And he has started to execute his morning session. He is witnessing what's happening based on the action of price. And when you ask him a question, whether it's during the session or after the morning session, based on what you did, how you did it, why you did it, you can now get an answer from him based on that action of price, because he was not only in it from a technical price action trading strategy point of view, he was in it based on the emotional point of view, the emotional triggers that happen based on price change, price movement, your price action trading vis-a-vis these pre-mapped out levels. I mean, that is a real opportunity for those that are paying attention. Take a moment now, if you will. We'll take a little bit of a pause here. If you can, based on our social outreach, our outreach when it comes to the various areas that we outreach to and you're paying attention in, like us, take a moment, like us, follow us, heart us, repost us. Take a moment to repost our broadcast so other people in your group can have an opportunity to participate in the concept of their entrepreneurial endeavors, their opportunity to succeed based on this opportunity to intraday trade. If you have an interest in this, they may have an interest in this. If you want to come into, which you should, right? You should come in, take a moment to register for DayTradingMarkets.org, DayTradingMarkets.org. That is our Zoom live room where these charts are coming out of. We like Zoom. We like Zoom. It really gives us an opportunity to be able to work with individuals like yourself. We're going to have this little moment of silence while you take the time on your end to activate your socials and your outreach. We appreciate the individuals that do that. It's nice to have your help and support as we are introducing these concepts out to traders. Too often you get spun up in situations that are not healthy, productive. I wonder about that from time to time, right? There's a lot of jawbone that goes on, with a lot of people that really don't help individuals to take the time and focus on what they're doing to get them set up properly or set up to an advantage for themselves on an individual basis. This idea of this group coaching session, based on technology is wonderful. The ability to communicate. Saul is very generous. He's able to walk and chew gum at the same time. In other words, he is trading and he is working the market as he is working with individuals that are part of his group coaching session. Don is a great help when it comes to helping individuals get set up also. You can certainly ask him a question. What I like is after the morning session, your ability to ask questions based on what you have done, good, bad, and ugly, right? And be able to get an answer for yourself from an individual that is also in it with you. In other words, when you pre-map out these levels, those are the levels. Those levels, are levels and zones that are adapted to based on the action of price. There's slippage when it comes to the entries, exits, and stops in and around those levels, and the slippage is to your advantage. If a market is coming into a particular level that is resistance, well, where do you get into that trade? What is your price entry? generally in that trade. And what is the slippage of that entry to get an advantage so that you don't get stopped out or have to exit the trade? It gives you an extra little latitude when it comes based on your entry. Then there's the concept of an exit. There are exits that are taking place because your trade didn't work out or is not working out or something has changed. The reason you got into the trade has changed. And instead of waiting to get stopped out, you get out of the trade because something has changed. And you can feel it based on your art, the development of the art form of trading. It's important for individuals to note. First, I'll just take a moment and thank those that are, liking us in their social media, those that have reposted us in your social media, your outlets. For those that have hearted us, appreciate it. For those that have sent out our link in their social media presence, DayTradingMarkets.org. That is a registration and link into our Zoom space, our home base. You register with got to register with the right information, register with a real email. Some people do that. I don't understand why they don't use a real email. Because how in the world are they going to get the link to come in, which is provided from Zoom on a daily basis? If you're not getting the link, then it's your email provider. We had a couple of people on Yahoo that weren't getting the link, but when they switched to a Gmail account, they got the link every day. So be wary of that. If you don't get the link, re-register at DayTradingMarkets.org. Re-register with your current email. If you have to, use another one, use another one. That's really up to you. But it's your efforts to get yourself set up and going. Hey, Pete, how are you? Hey, Pete, this is the address. We do everything live in Zoom. We coordinate everything in Zoom. We talk to people on an individual basis that are looking to develop the skill set, whether it's as a new trader or an experienced trader. We have links out to, based on request, out to our affiliates through our Zoom. I'm going to post the write-up that we give out to everybody as what the opportunity is in Zoom. I'll do that also out to, let's see if I can do that here. We're here every day, every trading day, slugging it out. Every day slugging it out. Trade action, scalping, new and experienced traders, daily basis, group coaching session in Zoom. That's where everything starts. New and experienced traders looking to focus, and develop consistent profitability based on trading the S&P 500 E-mini. For new traders, getting yourself set up to get to the focus. We help you every step of the way. We have one-on-one coaching sessions for those that are, looking for the personal touch. 25-year veteran trader is the one that's giving you the personal touch. In a lot of ways, trading is a very simple business opportunity for entrepreneurs that are looking to bank money for themselves and willing to take the time to get good at this, right? As a side note, I signed up, actually bought something from Temu, and they haunt me on a regular basis. with all sorts of solicitations to buy more stuff from them. I wasn't totally enamored. I mean, I try to buy local, but I also buy a lot of stuff on Amazon. On Amazon. But some of these other individuals trying to break in, they send me a lot of texts. I'm sure I could disconnect it, and they even use my full name. Like they personalized it, which is a little scary to me. Like I feel like I'm missing something. And it's interesting too, because I am here in this on a daily basis. We have this thing set up so that it's very focused for you as individuals getting set up, to trade or trying to refocus your efforts at consistent profitability. We welcome you all into Zoom, right? That's where all the action is. We don't really we like to do this on a personal level with individuals. We like the group coaching session idea. We like to provide our links out to our affiliates on a personal level. Saul is very personal. He was very personal as a trader on the trading floor. He likes the idea of having relationships with individuals. He believes it keeps him current in his trading. He believes that he learns something himself from you as participants in the market, all rowing the boat in the same direction. He likes the idea of you as an individual communicating with him as an individual instead of communicating with a group of people. He doesn't believe, and I from my perspective, I don't understand it, in a group think environment where individuals are in there, jawboning about trades that they may or may not have taken, talking about wins, exaggerating on all fronts, and using a lot of these trading areas, rooms, chat rooms or other, website, interactions as trader daycare. We're in the business, Saul's in the business of trading for his own account while helping a select group of individuals bridge the gap between, just trading and the concept of looking to develop consistent profitability based on price action trading. Price action trading on a daily basis in a window. In the window of time between 9:30, we open up at 8:30 to help you get set up, stabilized, adjusted based on your interaction with the marketplace, get you set up for what you're looking for or what you need based on an entrepreneur in this business. Saul steps in pretty close to the cash open at 9:25-ish, right before the cash open in New York. He sets the table for the day for his own trading by setting his key levels. Then he gives those levels out to everybody in audio, and then it's reposted in the chat area. You can write those levels down. You can load them into your own software. You can be part of the group coaching session as a new or experienced trader. You can ask questions and interact. We get people that come in and just be very quiet, and they do that for a little bit until they get acclimated, and we don't have a problem with that. We do ask you at a pretty short period of time, might be a week, to convert over to a subscriber to the service in our Zoom room. It's $500 a month, which is general price. Right now it's on for $250 a month. We give you a week to come in, kick the tires, decide if this is for you or not. If it's not for you, you don't have to stay here. You can go someplace else. If it is for you, then hook up, stick around, get the benefit of it. If you're interested in earning a funded trading account, ask. If you are interested in trading your own capital, ask. And we can turn you on to one of our affiliates in either direction. You can switch directions if you want. It's completely up to you. And we can help you with that. We just ask you to focus, not waste our time, not waste your time. You know, when you're ready, you're ready. When you're not ready, that's okay. And we can help you with that. You know, too often people get spun up into all sorts of free stuff, which is okay, I guess. We're just not set up that way. We're looking for people that are serious. You know, the other thing which comes to mind is that as an entrepreneur, setting yourself up in your own business, think about that for a second. The barrier to entry in this concept of learning how to trade is pretty small. You know, even from a group coaching point of view, for a month, you know, the $500 or more is well worth it. You know, obviously we have a sale on for $250. If you get the $250, it's all done through PayPal, through our link. If you get the $250, $250 is yours and it rolls over, and that's a great opportunity for you. And in my mind, it's a steal, so take advantage of it. Having said that, the barrier to entry into trading, you know, the barrier entry in anything is fraught with risk and reward on the upside. And that's the land that we have chosen to participate in. That is the opportunity that we are striving for to develop consistent profitability. It's not for anybody, everybody. It is for those individuals that are willing to take the time and the effort, focus, are able to be tweaked and adjusted based on their methodology, are willing to learn. You know, we encourage individuals to start out in simulation trading only. I can't stress that enough. We have the setup for that when it comes to our links. Get yourself set up, check out our charts, review our charts. You can quickly make charts like that. They are simply represented. Learn to plot the levels right before the cash open that Sol gives out. Pay attention to the price in the S&P 500 E-mini and its change vis-a-vis how it relates to Sol's pre-mapped out levels. Pay attention to the action of price. Trade the heck out of it in simulation to loosen up your mouse, keyboard, and screen action. Don't fear it. Okay, in simulation, you're not making any trades. You are trading against real-time data. You are looking to trade by a discipline, in this case, price action trading. You're looking to get better at your discipline and your frame to be able to step out into real-time trading. And I would suggest that you have a relationship with your trade along coach before you step out into real-time trading and at risk, so that you are confident, you are skilled, you are knowing based on what you're looking to do and how you apply, so that when you're doing this in a confident, structured manner, and you are also working with your trade along coach and as a known quantity, so that he can help you when you step out into real-time trading, help and adjust and tweak you based on that additional risk profile, and start with one contract in simulation, go to one contract in real time, and work with, from a discipline and behavior point of view, with your coach to be able to make that transition. You know, this is really about you, right? Sol's got his own trading to do. Sol has a price action trading strategy that he can teach you. Sol can help you work that price action trading strategy to get better for yourself. He is working the market on a daily basis, looking to do his 2, 3, 4, 5 trades based on his trading levels and zones. You're working the market. You're asking him. He may ask you, how did you do on that trade? Where did you enter a trade? Where did you exit the trade? Why? You stepped into the trade at all? You're going to communicate with him based on a critique of that trade. You may say, hey, Saul, can I have a critique of my trades, and set up a time with him to go over with him those trades? And we have one-on-one coaching sessions for that. You know, there's a lot of opportunity for you to be taken around the shoulder and be taught how to trade, how to adjust and tweak yourself based on your trading prowess, your trading skill, to help you get better at your trading. And that is a daily opportunity for you. Trading days, Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. we open, 9:30 we get rolling. Work the levels, work your price action trading methodology, ask questions, interact with your trade along coach. You know, there's something to be said about the concept of having an active trading coach. Not only an active trading coach for, you know, in their own trading, but they are actively doing trade action coaching during the session. You know, working levels, having those levels become, you know, levels that don't apply anymore. Working the market during the morning session, looking to stay away from economic releases. You know, one of the things that traders should have, in my opinion, should have charts, and they should be simple, right? Simply represented. And I would look at Saul's charts to see what that means compared to the charts you may have or you might look to build. You need order entry that you're skilled at. In other words, the entries, exits, and stops, the ability to use your mouse, keyboard, and screen in a way that you're fluid, and you can do that in simulation. You need to be able to pay attention to your profit and loss. I encourage individuals to switch from dollars to points, but that's up to you, because you can win a game with points. In other words, you don't get hammered by the concept of dollar, you know, the same thing, right? But you're visualizing it in points versus visualizing it in, you know, being up $300 and then being down 150 and panicking. When you do it by points, you can hopefully remove yourself, you know, from that, you know, fear and greed scenario. And then what you need to do why don't we take this moment for a quick social media assessment on your end, put our word out for us, DayTradingMarkets.org. Take a moment to like us, follow us, heart us, repost us. Yeah, that's right. It's DayTradingMarkets.org. That is a drive in right to our home base, which is our Zoom room. Within the Zoom room, you can ask us about being referred based on a referral link to get set up with charts if you're new to trading. So you can practice trade, simulate trade based on learning from us in this group coaching session and beyond. And for traders that are currently trading and you want to look to develop consistent profitability, and that's the goal for everybody, you come in and we can help you adjust and tweak yourself, minimize, focus on scalping the S&P 500 E-mini. Very easy transition, you know, if you were doing some other instruments and you really want to buckle down and focus and work with Saul as a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago and help you bridge the gap from where you are to where you'd like to be. The concepts of price action trading are very straightforward. So in addition to what we had mentioned before, as we're taking this little station identification break for those to help distribute the word out about this service into your socials, it's really a news feed, particularly a news feed for economic releases, whether they're Fed announcements, whether they're announcements coming out of the Treasury Department. There is a economic release calendar that you can pay attention to. And it's our humble opinion that you should stay out of the market during those times of economic releases so that you don't get spun up into a trade you don't belong in and spit out of that trade because the market has decided that it wants to move in an exaggerated fashion based on, an economic release, whether it's, when the Fed is coming out, based on, adjusting, timing, suggesting, talking about, anticipated interest rate movements, or a jobless claims report. There's various ones, and you should have that up so that you don't fall into that trap. We talk about that within our group coaching session, but it's really up to you as an entrepreneur to be able to do this because this is your risk. This is your attention. This is your opportunity within your platform to make or lose money. And you have to be cognizant and aware of what's happening and not be in a vacuum when it comes to things that may impact price change that you are not aware of. Catch you by surprise that you are just not paying attention to. That in itself is worth the fee for this group coaching session because you are being schooled in what to look for, how to stay out of trouble. That's called standing on the shoulders of people that are in the battle so that you don't end up a casualty from ignorance, a casualty of not being prepared, a casualty of, not paying attention. So having said that, that's what we do on a daily basis. That's your opportunity. This is a eye-opening discussion about being an entrepreneur, being at risk, the upside and the downside of that risk, and the idea of only using risk capital or the concept of using somebody else's capital if you don't have capital or you don't want to use your capital. All you need in that instance is talent and being able to hone your talent and your skill to be able to do this on an individual sport basis as an individual contributor, as an individual talent, and be good at it. And who is going to take the time to teach you to be good at it? Who's going to help you hone your skills? Who's going to give you a leg up in honing those skills? And that's what we do on a daily basis in this service, starting at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. And that is the pop-in to DayTradingMarkets.org, DayTradingMarkets.org. If you have a question, we do have an open mic format starting at 11 a.m. Eastern Time in Zoom. For those that have questions that you'd like to ask through your headset and your microphone, Zoom is a very powerful tool to do that. I know that there's a number of other mediums that do that also, but we like Zoom because we can showcase our charts. We can send out invitations after you register back to you to come in. People May not be able to come in on a daily basis, but they can certainly come in frequently. They can develop a direct relationship with Saul, the 25-year veteran of the trading pits in Chicago, and have you work with him on this group coaching session, and then spin off into one-on-one coaching with him. And that's the personal relationship that you may like to have as you are endeavoring to bank money in this occupation. And it really is a risk-reward ability, a risk-reward situation. It's very interesting from an entrepreneurial perspective, and that's how I frame it. You are at a point where you are in charge, you are the entrepreneur, you are the talent in your business. When you set up a trading account, you're it. When you set up a trading account, you're the one that benefits from the rewards, and you're the one that benefits from being good at this. And you have to be good at it, because there is a component where if you're not good at it, you're not schooled in it, you're not the difference between, in my opinion, a trader and a professional trader, or a gambler versus a professional gambler, then you can suffer losses. And that's why we talk about doing this in simulation until you are so good at this, so versed in this, that it becomes second nature. And that is the practice that you need to do before you risk your own capital. And you have to determine when to do that. And we can help you with that. Or if you are hooked up and you're looking to trade somebody else's capital, then that is an opportunity for you to be able to be set up with a trading account to trade somebody else's capital and be able to prove your chops when it comes to trading. And who is going to teach you your chops? Well, in this case, it very well could be Saul, based on the relationship that you develop with him in his Zoom room. And again, as you're coming into the service based on your socials, please take the time to share us, like us, heart us, repost us. Put DayTradingMarkets.org out to your friend groups, your trading channels that you're in. I was talking to somebody the other day, and they asked us why we weren't asking you as individuals to do that. Because a lot of times you won't do that unless you're asked, or you might not think about it. Being able to, clue people into this opportunity to work with a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits, have them help you get set up and schooled in the art of day trading the market, intraday trading the market. It's a real blessing for people that are looking to start out in an entrepreneurial endeavor and just don't know about them. And we thank you for doing that in advance. And it was interesting to me that I thought that individuals would just do it, because they liked what we were doing. But they mentioned to me that you have to ask. So we're asking. Take a moment in time, in your time, and spin us out to people that can make their own judgments for themselves. A lot of times we're doing this in a vacuum. A lot of people don't know this opportunity exists. A lot of people have experienced trading chat rooms, trading websites, trading this and trading that, trading webinars, trading YouTube scenarios. I think that they have a purpose, but to really be able to delve in and have a relationship, not with a group of people, but a relationship with a 25-year veteran trader on a one-on-one-ish scenario in this group coaching session, and be able to develop a personalized relationship with that individual. And when you are you're interacting with him based on his trading as it relates to what you're doing, instead of trying to relate to a mass group of people that are all jawboning, in chat, may pick up the microphone, with their clue in, really is not helpful in the grand scheme of things. I tend to think that a lot of these chat rooms, however they are put out there in a group environment, is trading daycare for individuals that are no longer trading or at risk. They are utilizing that space as a killing of time or a ability to communicate, in a chat form or other form with all sorts of trading jargon and trading stuff that really doesn't help anybody, in my opinion, and acts as a confusing. There are people out there that actually follow those people or think they know what they're talking about or get sucked into that kind of activity and behavior. Personally, I'm not a big fan of that. We're looking for individuals that want to communicate based on an individual's ability. Just the concept of laying out these levels and seeing how the levels behave, I think will give you a strengthening of Sol's appeal, the action of his trades in and around those levels, your ability to communicate with him based on, what to do, what not to do, how to do better, how to frame your day from a discipline point of view in and around the concepts of price action trading. In my opinion, it's very valuable to have one voice. Now, Don is also in here. Don is great. He's a trading aficionado. He is at risk in trading his own account as an entrepreneur. He has a lot of great insight and help because he is also trading based on the action of price, and you'll hear his voice as he is interacting with Sol during the session. I think it's a really good, you get a really good sense of what's working and not working based on a particular trading day or trading morning, during the session. And I think that's key for you to be able to hear a voice from somebody that has learned from Sol, is applying price action trading as his trading technique. You can see his charts during the morning session before Sol comes in. You can see him working his morning session, looking at the economic release calendar. You can look at his charts. You can ask him questions, interact with him. I'll be there also during the morning session, working with individuals that are getting set up in the background, that are getting set up through our links, getting set up to either trade their own trading account or set up to trade or look to earn a funded trading account based on the rules and expectations of the funder. That is what we do. We're not spinning out all sorts of stuff with a whole bunch of people talking in the mosh pit and, patting themselves on the back or crying. We try not to put together a space where people are cheering and crying. In trading, there shouldn't be any cheering or crying. There should just be the discipline, the action of your trades, the action of your entries, exits, and stops. And if you happen to do a good trade, great. If you happen to do a bad trade, figure out what the bad trade is with Sol, right? And try to do a better trade based on your conversation about that trade with him. And, the concept of picking up. Think about this. The concept of picking up a tidbit from Sol, having the light bulb go off based on a conversation with him because he was there from a trade point of view, possibly, entry, exit, and stop point of view, possibly, an emotional pickup in that area possibly. And now you have somebody you can talk to about your trade, why you did it, what was your expectation going into that trade, what was your expectation as the trade was unfolding, how did you manage the trade based on it unfolding, did you get stopped out, did you get out before the stop out, what was your entry, exit, and stop placement, and what was your expectation based on that entry, exit, and stop placement, how did you do, good, bad, or ugly, and how can you be adjusted or tweaked based on that opportunity, or you did a great trade. That's the other thing. It's nice to have an individual that you are trading with. That's why it's called a trade along, a coaching trade along, educational only, not trading or investment advice, but a coaching trade along where you're being coached and trading along in a live market environment. When the market is ebbing and flowing, you've got real-time data, you've got real-time order entry if you're involved, you're ready to do the real-time order entry, and you are working the market, and you're getting feedback based on your interaction with your trade along coach. And you've got a 25-year veteran trader as that trade along coach. I don't know if it gets much better than that. That's why, when I was talking to somebody the other day about, how do you reach out to people? How do you touch them? And how do you ask them to reach out and touch other people based on the social medium to drive individuals of interest to come in and learn about what the opportunity is to be an entrepreneurial day trader, intraday trader, particularly in a futures contract and index that moves, and that you can make money off based on that price movement by learning this poem and this discipline. It's interesting, the feedback from individuals is that, the light bulb starts to go on because you have a discipline and a focus, and then you start to develop the art form. And that's why when we talk about entries, exits, and stops, the stop is the last thing you want to hit. Like you may expand your stops based on the action of price. You may expand your stops based on, the telltale after the opening bell. We start at 2 points and may go to 3 or 4 points, based on the action of price. You have a little bit wider of a stop. But your entry and exit, you have an exit strategy on that trade. I mean, of course, you're looking for an exit into the 2+ points range that we're looking for. But you also have an exit strategy to get out before your stops hit, because something fundamentally that changed based on the trade changed, the market changed, the action of price changed, so that you may get out at 0.5 point. You may get out at only down 0.5 point because you have made that value decision based on your expertise that you're developing to get out of that trade before you're impacted by your stop. And that comes on the fly based on your entry point. We talked about this a little bit. As you are learning and your learning curve starts to develop, you're floating into a particular area as support and resistance in and around these pre-mapped out areas. You're not strictly adhering to that price point. And it really depends on the action of price, how the market's behaving, and how you're picking up and reading it as it's unfolding. And that comes with experience. And that comes with being taught, based on being reinforced based on your experience from a educational point of view and your relationship with your trade along coach that is already quite possibly in the same trade or has skipped that trade, possibly worked the trade before it, and you want to know, who are you going to ask? Well, you ask your trade along coach. You've got somebody to bounce off of based on your learning curve and your entries, exits, and stops. And that is done in this Zoom room while you're learning, applying your newfound trading skills of price action trading vis-a-vis the frame of these pre-mapped out levels right around the cash open. Now we pick the cash open because that's when the levels can be more valid based on the opening of the cash market. We reassess that validity based on this price action trading methodology after the cash open. We adjust our stops at that point, and then we look to put trades on and take them off based on the action of price vis-a-vis these levels. And now we have a discipline. We have a frame. We have a discipline. We have a read of the market action as it is happening, not what we wished would happen. And we're adapting to that trading flow and the interaction in and around these levels. We're doing 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. We're trying to pick up 2 points plus on each trade. In other words, we're trying to be very disciplined on our selection of trades based on price movement. We're looking to pick up a couple $100 a day based on the action of price. We're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. We're generally stopped out at 2 points, but that adjusts. And this is taught by us, your trade along coach, learnable by you, practicable by you, critiqued and adjusted by us, tweaked and adjusted by you as it relates to your trades. How you did, how you wish you did, what you could have done better, what you could change to do better for the next trade opportunity as it relates to these levels, the action of price. And that's your opportunity. So the pause here will be for helping us get the word out. We appreciate it. Take a moment also on your end to register for our Zoom trade along space, coaching space. Zoom is our home base. DayTradingMarkets.org is the registration for our Zoom space. So take a moment to register. You should get an email to come in. If you don't get the email to come in, for tomorrow's session, we're here trading days, Monday through Friday. If you don't get the email to come in, re-register at DayTradingMarkets.org. It's a simple registration for Zoom. During the registration process, if you don't have Zoom downloaded on your machine already, you can re-register. Register with the right email, your right information, so that you can pop in. In Zoom, we have a series of 3 charts in a separate chart window, 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. You can look to set up yourself the same way. You've got a chat feature. Make sure you keep your chat feature open so that you can receive the information that we put out. We have links to our affiliates that you can take advantage of. You can set yourself up with your own charts through one of our affiliates. You can set yourself up for simulation trading, right? Simulation trading. And then start out your opportunity, and we can help you with that. Get yourself set up, and we can help you get set up. If you're interested in learning how to trade, and you're interested from an entrepreneurial point of view to get set up and earn a funded trading account, we have links for that to our affiliates that you can start out in that vein and earn a opportunity based on your skill set, and we can teach you the skill set, the price action trading strategy, help you hone your skills on a daily basis within this service. As this is a group trade along focused on the S&P 500 E-mini. You can do one-on-one coaching if you so choose. We've got entry, exit, and stop techniques that we can teach you based on price action. Trade setups and scalping techniques based on price action that are learnable by you, applied by you as an individual contributor in this sport. And we can go from there. I mean, think about that for a minute. Where else from an entrepreneurial setup can you set up your own business, be the talent in your own business, use your mouse, keyboard, and screen to run your business, make sure you have a decent internet access, make sure that your software, your Windows or whatever software you're using is up to date with all the optional updates, all the recommended updates, all the critical updates, so that you have a modern capability on your computer to utilize things like Zoom to be able to get the most out of your trading platform when it comes to the most up-to-date, trading platform, order entry charts, and such. I can't stress that enough, that this is your business. You're setting yourself up for your business. You are the talent in your business, and your tools and equipment are part of your business. There is nothing much to be said about that, is that as an entrepreneur, you're at risk in your business. If you think about the concept of failure, being entrepreneurial is fraught with failure. There is a small percentage of those that make it. In this case, the concept and the art of trading is something that we teach, we reinforce. You can do it in simulation. In other words, you can do it in practice trading to get good against real-time data, to get good with order entry that you can practice. You can practice, learn the fundamental and art of price action trading vis-a-vis a series of pre-mapped out levels that you can judge for yourself if they're any good. The levels that we had today, for those that are just joining us on this endeavor, we're in the after hours portion of this group trade along. We set up the morning session here, between 9:25 a.m. Eastern time, just before the cash market opens. We work the market based on your trading coach, 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits, until 11 a.m., 2.5 hours. We look to bank a profit on each trade of 2 points plus. We're working the market in and around these pre-mapped out levels to help us as an advantage over other traders based on our price action trading methodology. We set the table for the session right around the cash open. We had a pivot of 50.34. We had resistance, and you can check out the charts, right? You can have resistance at 50.38, 47, 57, 65, and 74. We had below at 22, 10, 49.99, 91, and 82. Now, within that frame, that's the discipline. Those are levels that we set as an opportunity point. They are levels and zones based on the action of price. And we utilize those levels and zones as a trading advantage over other traders. And this is what we teach. This is what we teach you by being part of it. We help you get set up as an entrepreneur with your own trading platform to do this in simulation and work it until you get better based on a disciplined approach to trading, which we teach, called price action trading. We can teach you how to set these levels. In our opinion, these are better levels than the levels you get spoon-fed from your software, calculation, or other means. You can witness that for yourself and let us know. But when you start to witness it for yourself, I think you'll appreciate these levels and the opportunity that surrounds these levels for you as a trader. Sol utilizes these levels as a 25-year veteran trader in his trading for that particular trading day session or this past trading day session. He works the market. He looks to work the market for a 2-point plus pickup based on his trades, based on a price action trading methodology in and around these levels. We can teach you how to get set up to do that on a individual basis. You join us in the group coaching session. You get to know what we do. You start to track. You start to set up your own platform. We can help you do that based on our affiliates. You got a couple choices. One is to trade your own capital, risk capital, or you could look to earn the right to trade based on a trading platform given to you and set up for you by a funder of traders. What they're looking for is traders that are good at trading, and we can help you be good at trading. We can help you learn this price action trading methodology from a 25-year veteran trader of the markets who is currently scalping for his own trading account, so he is current, active, and available. And that's what we do every trading day. That's the opportunity for you, and that's the opportunity that we believe will be a great opportunity for you as you are endeavoring to persevere in the art of trading the market. Now that's a mouthful, right? That's where the opportunity lies. It's really in your participation, in your belief in yourself and your self-determination, understanding the risks associated with trading, mitigating those risks by being good at it. You know, we talked a little bit about the concept of being a trader or being a professional trader. We look to help you to be the latter. It's the difference between being a what? Think about this for a second. The difference between being a gambler and a professional gambler. Approaching gambling as a schooled professional gambler, and what are you doing? You're preying on the house, and you're also preying on the other participants that aren't schooled and professional at what they do. The art of learning, applying price action trading is the difference between being a trader and a professional trader. And we're here to help you bridge that gap. Trading is not for everybody. It is a contact sport. It is an amazing way for individuals to make a living at risk. And again, when you sign up for your platform, when you sign up to trade somebody else's capital, you really have to understand the risks associated with trading. The risk on, trading a funded account is the risk that you just won't pass their test because you're just not good at it. And that really is a telltale. If you can learn how to pass the test from a funder, right, then you've got a shot at being a consistently profitable trader because you've identified yourself as such in your process of learning, because you're disciplined, you're focused, you cut your losses, you know how to get out of a trade before you get stopped out and the reason why. And that's what we teach. That is teachable by us and learnable by you. For those that are looking to trade their own capital, which is great, you are now in a point where you have to critique yourself before you allow yourself to trade your own capital. Right? When you look in the mirror, would you let that person trade your own capital? Or would you send them for continuing education and training, which we provide? And I think that is key for you, when it comes to what your opportunity is. So we have a roadmap to success. Again, it's not for everybody. I think everybody should have the opportunity to try it, as an entrepreneur. We can set you up to try it. You just have to take the steps on your end to do it. To do that, what do you got to do? You got to come into our Zoom room. DayTradingMarkets.org is to drop into our Zoom room. You need to ask us. Let us know if you're new or experienced and what you'd like to accomplish based on us helping you bridge the gap between being a trader and a professional trader, or a trader to a consistently profitable trader. And we can help you on that route. Take a moment now and help us out. Distribute us a little bit based on your socials. Like us, love us, heart us, repost us, post us. The drive in, to the concepts of Zoom is pretty easy, right? Zoom registration, downloading, installing Zoom on your computer, accessing what we do on a daily basis is very easy to do. The only thing I would suggest is that as you are adding Zoom in, say yes to everything, based on the download and the install. Based on our link, you'll pop right in on a daily basis. If you don't get the link for whatever the variances are, based on email, I'm not a big fan of email. That's why we do everything. We look to do everything on a personal basis in Zoom, on the telephone, or other means to talk to traders, both domestically and internationally. We set up a time to do a trading consultation based on you as an individual, which I think is great. This is a group coaching session on a daily basis. We open up at 8:30 a.m. We go to 11. After 11, we do this. We have a Q&A after 11 a.m. Eastern time, which you can participate in Zoom. If you have a headset and a microphone, all the better. And we can help you get set up properly, for this service. The day trading entrepreneurial opportunity. From a social point of view, we ask you to help us out. Let the people know that there's an opportunity for them when it comes to the services that we provide. In this space, you can see how the market has, laid itself out for the session. You see that there's price change that you can take advantage of, based on that opportunity. We encourage people to sign up and be part of our service. As a guest first, and then you can decide your level of participation based on your level of participation. Your interest in your trading career, your trading entrepreneurship. The S&P 500 E-mini, in my opinion, is a highly liquid price or derivative price of the 500 S&P stocks that boil down to one price that goes up and down during the trading day. And if you look at the charts, you'll see the price movement. And based on that price movement, you can take a claim, a trade against that price movement, and you can make money off that claim. You can also lose money off that claim. You make the claim based on your order entry. You can go short or long. You can do one contract up to multiple contracts. You're at risk, but you're also at reward. And based on that discipline of risk reward, what do? Individuals ask us all the time, can I do this? Does this fit my personality? Can I adapt my personality, my risk tolerance to a disciplined art form to make money trading? And that really only comes with the act of trying. If you can set yourself up in this business with a trading platform with real-time data, you can review our charts to see if you want to duplicate our charts, and order entry. That's all you need to start. And you're trading in simulation, so you're not at risk. And then it's a matter of you learning and applying the discipline of price action trading in this case from a experienced teacher, and a teacher that is in it, active and part of it from a price action trading point of view, so that you're learning from somebody who is current in the market, currently doing the same technique, and can teach you the technique and reinforce his teachings in that technique based on your actions of price, your entries, exits, and stops, and help you critique yourself so that you can learn the system, apply the system, and get better at the system, which is price action trading. So I believe everybody should have the opportunity to try. There's no question that there are a lot of people that look into this and say, I just can't do this. And I say to those people, how do you know until you actually try it? And what risk are you really at when you have business risk, right? You have to set yourself up. You have to, pay for the right to have real-time data, pay for the right to have a charting package, pay for the right to do simulated trading. That's all a business opportunity expense for you. Being the talent in your business and being able to be a successful talent in your business is where we come in to help you structure your opportunity and structure your price action trading methodology to your benefit. And that's when you're going to see if you have what it takes to be a trader. It's my opinion that it shouldn't take months and months and months to see if you're good at this. If you can set yourself up and frame your day, with a trading platform and the associated pieces of the puzzle, and you plot Sol's levels and you trade around those levels. First, you should trade around those levels, as a crazy person, where you're not really thinking, you're just doing, to loosen yourself up so you're not nervous. It's our opinion that you should only look at points. The concept here is that if you can mentally convert and also convert your P&L from dollar signs into points, pickup of points, non-pickup of points, right? Then you have opened yourself up to where you're playing a game, and the concept of winning a game is the object, And I think that's a better object than the concept of greed and fear when it comes to being visually watching your P&L go, let's say you're up 300 bucks and then you're down 150 bucks and you start to freak. If you're doing that based on points, I think it's a little easier on you from that concept and the pickup. And I think that that's important for you to note. It's a game. How do you set yourself up to win a game that has a component to it where you are building money up into your account for yourself? You start out with one contract in simulation, you learn the game, the poem, you start to get good at it based on the frame of price action trading that we're teaching you, reinforcing with you. The idea of winning a game is very powerful. Playing a game is very powerful. Game theory is powerful. There are a lot of individuals out there that are very proficient at gaming. And this is certainly an opportunity to learn price action trading and apply that mentality to this opportunity. Being able to engage with your mouse, keyboard, and screen your trading platform, being able to not think about the concept of money, risk, reward, setting yourself up with one contract to trade in simulation only, practice trading and having that practice trading critiqued by Saul, 25-year veteran trader, honing, adjusting, and tweaking yourself based on the game and your skills, applying that application of change within this environment for yourself and for your benefit, working it against the action of price, the particular day's action of price. How does it relate to the levels that are pre-mapped out for your benefit right around the cash open by your trade along coach? Working the market in and around those levels, getting better at it by applying and adjusting and tweaking your action, being critiqued by your trade along coach. It's really an amazing opportunity for you for those of you that are looking to get serious about your trading and your activity. The ability to earn a funded trading account is available through our affiliates. To set up a trading account for yourself is available through our affiliates. We ask you to help distribute the word out based on this opportunity to your social circle and your socials and your other circles, based on your interest and your interest in making money and trading. DayTradingMarkets.org is the URL that is the drop right into register for our Zoom home base, and you can do the same using the URL. Liking us, reposting us. We appreciate if you would take a moment to do that now. Hearting us. Reposting, our charts and our service based on how it's being presented to you based on your social is very helpful for us, and we appreciate you doing that and taking time to do it right now. We're going to be wrapping this up in about 10 minutes or so as we get into 2 o'clock Eastern time. We're going to come back and do this again tomorrow. Join us during the morning session. Join us in DayTradingMarkets.org. That is the URL to drop right into Zoom, our home base. We open up again at 8:30 Eastern time. Get yourself set up based on your platform. If you choose to look to earn a funded trading account, we can turn you on to that. We give you a week free pass to decide if you want us to help you in this endeavor to persevere in trading and your entrepreneurial endeavor. Come in as our guest, kick the tires, ask the questions. If you'd like a personalized trading consultation about where you are, where you'd like to be, ask. After 11 a.m., after the morning session, the trading session is winding down, the at-risk session. Join us in our Q&A at 11 a.m. and beyond, where you can have a headset and a microphone and ask questions on the box. We love questions, related to the art of trading, related to hurdles you may have. We look to help you solve those hurdles, help you get into the game for yourself. We have some good links that you can follow into this arena to get set up with a trading platform on your own. Hook yourself up with real-time data, order entry, and start out. We have referral links for those that are looking to trade somebody else's account, and we can help you get set up in that vein. But take a moment while we're here to like us, heart us, distribute DayTradingMarkets.org. It's funny, once you post that, it comes up with the link to register for Zoom. If you don't get the registration to your email, try another email. I don't know what happens, but we've had some people that have signed up and just haven't really received, whether it's spam, you can look at your spam box, or you can just re-register. You don't get the link to click on to activate your Zoom to drop right into this webinar. Quite a few people out there now have a relationship already with Zoom. Take the time to update your Zoom account. They've made some significant updates lately, which is good for us and good for you. But take a moment in time to heart us, link us, repost us. Repost our charts that you're seeing in this outreach. You may have to find us in, let's say you're using Twitter or one of these others, or X. Go back, click on Day Trading Markets. It'll bring you to our home base within the social. Heart us, repost us. You can go down the whole chain if you want. We would appreciate that. I noticed that in some of the distribution that if you are, there's not an opportunity to repost us, or it's complicated. Just go to our home base within each social. You'll see Sol. You'll see Day Trading Markets. I think Sol has a, presence in Facebook. We're redistributing in Twitch, YouTube, X, or Twitter. And I think there's one other one. Oh, it might be Rumble. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the Rumble thing is actually working. I've got to look into that. But it's all driving people back to our home base, which is Zoom. And that's the one that's the DayTradingMarkets.org, not .com, .org. DayTradingMarkets.org, O-R-G. And within our socials, again, please take a moment, like us, thumbs up us, heart us, share us. That really does help get us out of the, out into the world, into the social world. So we appreciate that. And we've had a nice group of people coming in as guests into our socials, from our socials into our Zoom room. So take a moment to sign up for that too. And you should get an email on a daily basis to come in. And then click on it. It'll load our charts for you. Look for the separate chart window. Open up our chat window, and we distribute out of that chat window the opportunities that are set up in the service for you as individual contributors in your entrepreneurial endeavor. But right now it's 1:52 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to be rolling out of this into the rest of our day. We appreciate you being here. We appreciate you taking the time to listen to the opportunity to be a active, profitable, price action, day trading individual. I think that you appreciate or should appreciate the risks and rewards of trading as an individual contributor. We are educators in this space. We do this live trade action, trade along as a group trade along in Zoom on a daily basis between 8:30 in the morning when we open. Get rolling pretty close to the cash open at 9:25. Set our levels, our key levels. Just as a quick review, the levels that we had today that we worked until 11 a.m., looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades, looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade based on a price action trading methodology that is teachable by us and learnable by you. We had a pivot of 50, 34, 50, 34. We had 38 as resistance, 47, 57, 64, and 74. You can see how the market has actually come in above the way we have our chart set because we're done for the day. We work the opportunity part after 11 a.m., with you. On the downside, we had 50, 34 as the pivot again, support at 22, 50, 22, 50, 10, 49, 99, 91, and 82. That's the discipline and the frame for the session. We adjust and tweak off that based on the action of price. Saul believes it gives him a trading advantage over other traders by plotting those levels, his levels. He can teach you how to plot them for yourself based on his technique. We have this group coaching session. We have one-on-one coaching. One-on-one coaching is done in a private Zoom meeting room between you and Saul. Charts, the ability to interact, communicate, headset and a microphone, which is great. One-on-one coaching, one-on-one reinforcement of his coaching, one-on-one critiquing of the trades that you have done, tried to do, attempted to do in an effort to help you get better based on the next trade. If you do one-on-one coaching, you have the ability to come into the coaching session, the group coaching session, as a proving ground and an access point to Sol as you're applying your newfound trading skills based on being adjusted and tweaked based on those skills. Right now it's 1:55 p.m. Eastern time. We talk Eastern time here, New York time. We talk about opening bell, talking about 9:30 is the opening bell where the cash market opens. There's momentum and follow through that happens based on the cash open. We look to capitalize on that cash open based on the momentum and follow through of the energy of price change, the energy of money coming into the market. Momentum and follow through is good, based on price action trading, and we anticipate that and look for that in our price movement. Our frame is set based on our support and resistance and pivot areas. And then it's the action of entries, exits, and stops based on a price action methodology that is teachable by us and learnable by you in this format. So again, take a moment now while we're here to register for our Zoom to come in. You get a link to come in on a daily basis. DayTradingMarkets.org. DayTradingMarkets.org. Within your social, in your social presence and distribution, please post us, like us, share us, heart us, repost us. Give us the old thumbs up. We appreciate it. Follow us. That really does help. Sharing us helps. Hearting us definitely helps. Day trading markets. Watch, listen, learn to unlock your personal earning power by trading. Day trading coaching. Trading capital available. And again, we will see you tomorrow and appreciate you. And let us know how we can help you. DayTradingMarkets.org. We'll see you on the flip side. We'll